Hello everyone, and here we are in another exciting episode of StarRupture. So where are we? We're actually... pull up the map. We're actually in this space. Yeah. This was a site that was previously occupied by Tom. And but I came here last night and decided that it might be an idea if we repurposed this site and made it productive. And this is what we have. We actually have capacity here for six megapress production lines, and so I've basically laid these out, but none of this is working. And it took me a while to work out the where this was centered. You can see I've got some I wasn't quite right initially, but off. But I have managed to find room for 6 full production lines. Now that means that we can get the whole of the 5 remaining megapress lines out to separate factories here. And still have capacity for 1 more, which means that we can actually move one of those production lines and then repurpose that production line for something larger. Let's say compounders, for example, because compounders are wider, right? So compounders are significantly wider. But yes, this is a good example of using that space. This area is laggy as balls. It's ridiculous. Lagging big time in it. There's something going on with, like, there's like a boundary here or something, because you go and then every time you go over that boundary it lags. There you go. See what I mean? So that's just a feature of the game as it is right now. I have to put up with that. But yeah, laggy. Right, but anyway, it's set out. So this is a space. Calories low. This is a space that can be used. I'm debating. I mean, these need to go, right? They're no longer required. Sorry, Tom. Not required, dude. The only thing I'm debating on is what I do with that cooling tower. If I take that cooling tower out, does that make vermin spawn here? And the answer is expected to be yes. But we'll see. There are definitely better sources of titanium than this. This site is best used for that. I mean, there's a potential there. You could even fit another one in by the looks of it. Or certainly one here. Perhaps not quite, but maybe if you start to step, then you could. But yeah. Big old site, 6 factories in no problem. Let's give it a go. See what fresh new hell that brings. And in fact, what we can do is we can arm this. I don't know what is going to be coming from that direction. So let's arm it. There were some vermin attacks when I first started to lay this out, so it's probably a good idea to put some perimeter defences. Come on. Down. Let's do this. Oh, I don't know, you see. You need... Oh. Lag. I wouldn't put too many guns. I'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I mean, Slag City, this is... Give these some ammo. I've just got a very funny feeling that there will be friends. I think that's overkill. Give them some ammo. Some's better than none. So yes, this is going to be the home of the remainder of the 5 Mega Press factories. I don't expect we're going to need all these receivers. I just had to put them in to lay them out. And when this base is empty, we've got quite a lot of ammunition. We can move the base. I've started to move it over. And in fact, probably what I want to do is I want to put a base and teleporter for each of these factories so that you can jump straight to the factory, so you don't have to know which one of these factories it is you're visiting. There's no reason not to. Just need to bolt them on. These are all fully loaded. Don't need to be, really. It's also got some ammunition. If it ever turns out that it's an issue here, you just bring some more. Right. Used to get spawns over here. Trigger any. Have some ammo. Come on.
I'm detecting increased
Oh.
Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Alright, well. We've only just got here. Okie doke. Yeah, that's a hell of, especially with the lag spikes, that's a hell of a distance to run. You're like, I'd like to be there now, please. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, come on. Indoors. So we can get rid of some of the garbage that we picked up. Now, sorry Tom about your base, but you've not been online, dude, so I need the space. Everybody's getting the same treatment. I mean, it's bonkers, right, to be searching for clear space all the way around the map when there's a massive chunk of free space already here in the middle, just not being used, so had to do it. Right. Let's out some more guns. I certainly haven't had any more attacks on the right hand side recently.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has
And the animation's coming next week. Oh, there it is.
The planet is being incinerated.
Ah, while we're here, we have a Future Health Solutions. Oh, I don't think I'll claim it here. I don't want to be carrying it around. Unless I've got some quartz on me already. No. We'll claim it when we're back at the main base. Toasty. So one of the production lines we know that we need to create is battery, goethite, lattice, ion somethings, heat shields. 1, 2. Goethite, lattice, battery, and electromagnetic coil. Look at that! I've just done that off the top of my head without even going there. So we can certainly set the out the machines for it. Then, of course, the point is here for each one of those, they're going to want input materials, right? So we're going to need to still step through them.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Thank you, Gav. Still step through them because we need to set up the senders to be able to send to these receivers. Right, yes. Let's say this one was goethite lattice. Oh, it's overheated at the minute. I wonder if we can place some rails while we're waiting. Let's cool down anyway. Well, that's a major lag, isn't it? Oh, is it an autosave? And it is. Jeez. Okay. So, Gothite lattice. Gothite lattice. So we're gonna need to increase the gothite ingot production, and that was pretty much tapped out. So that one's a tricky one to figure out at the moment, unless we start to think in the opposite direction. Or find another site. I'll tell you what, I know exactly where. Oh no, that's going the wrong way. So we set up a factory right next to a gothite deposit in the far north of the map. It makes sense to repurpose that factory and then use the gothite there. Right. So, gothite lattice. That's the plan. How many of these does it produce per minute? Two every 3 seconds, which is certainly less than 120 per minute. I think it's 90. Calculator. 2 divided by 3 times 60 equals what? 40? Wow. Pretty slow, isn't it? So, anyway, point is, it's not higher than a V1 rail, right? So, no point in outputting a V3. But once it gets onto the network, we want it to move as quickly as possible. In fact, it's only 160 for the whole lot. But it's what it is. You could technically make this all with Mark IIs. Uh-oh. Not sure if we need those. Yeah. We probably only need one of these at the moment, but I've laid out 2 to help me visualize and to lay out the others in the area. So, on that basis, we'll take these out. Gothite lattice. Now, question is, do we want to put this on? Yeah. Not at the moment. Next one. Oh, how many materials is that? 3. So we don't need one here. Typical. Am I going to fall in a hole? Oh no, look. Okay. And what's our next item that we wanted to do? Well, that's a 4. Do we do these? We can do quick wins. Quick wins would be a very good idea. So, for example, right, Go Fight Lattice is going to take some... Well, I know we're going to need to expand it, right? In fact, send Go Fight Ingot. Send Go Fight Ingot. Send Titanoferrite Ingot. Titan. Oh, I'd like to see these boxes editable, please. BP jar, please. Thank you. And Wolfram Steel Ingot. More characters. So we can get proper names in. Don't want to have to abbreviate everything. Causes me more brain power used to try and abbreviate something it does just to type it out. Okay. Oh, right. So what's our next one? We said, what did we say? Battery? Well, this I think is quite doable. Again, it's a 3. Oh, I left a gap in between these factories in case one of them needed to be expanded. That's the plan, anyway. Let's see how that panned out in practice. But anyway, that was the plan. Not to jam them side by side. Right, and what did we say there? We said battery. Battery. Oh, we need to make sure. I just remembered we need to make sure we go get that sender named correctly as well. Right. Let's do that whilst I still remember. Come on. Right. Now this will be Go Fight Lattice. Go Fight Lattice. Aye. It doesn't exist yet. Yeah.
Raptura status.
I think I'll leave those in unallocated. They cause 5 cooling. But I think they look nicer. Yeah, anyway. Just leave them there but unallocated for the moment. Oh, please. Right. Battery. So we've got inductor, electronics, and sulfuric acid. And they're all set. Good. Send inductor. Send electronics. I actually get this one going easier than the Gothite. Send sulfuric acid. So this one's doable, I believe. Oh, how many of these does it output per minute? 1 every 4 seconds, so that's 15 per minute. So that's in total 60. Not a great deal, is it? So definitely a Mark 1. Should say version 1 really. Satisfactory habits die hard. And we don't really need V3 rails on here, but
Arcadia 7 has finished.
we would get 400 loaded into the sender very quickly. Come on. Yeah. Right, so this would be battery, and this would be battery, and this would be battery A. Years. Let's take that out. Such a good site this is. Totally failed to capitalise on it, Tom. Right. But to be fair, we needed to get to this point in the game for it to be and this level of uniformity. Although I came up with this pretty early on. Right. 3 there, that's battery. So I reckon battery we can do. I reckon battery we can do. We can go to inductor. We can go to electronics. We can go to sulfuric acid. So let's do these. Do we? This was my plan here. So this is now battery. We put a gun there. Need that to be over. Have a look. Yeah, that actually works. That's it. And I leave 2. Okay, we'll do that. That's how many squares? That's 6 by 5, and I think the you're going to place it. Oh, what I say? I've got this horrible feeling, right? In some update in the future, all of these factories, right? They're gonna come round to a point where, oh yeah, we're going to attack you if you haven't got guns, right? Because once you get once you kill the mobs, or you get a cooling tower in the area, it suppresses the spawns, and I've just got a sneaking suspicion they'll change the way that behaves in the future. But we'll see. There we go. God almighty, Lag City. Right. This is going to be battery. Oh dear. Well, that one's going to be Gothite, right? So Gothite lattice. All right. That's interesting that it jumped up the list. Wow. Okay. What did we need? We needed inductor. Let's jump there. Well, one of the things I will do. I think my friends are playing Diablo 4 at the minute. So they're unlikely to be online. Right. Okay. Oh, it's all quiet at the moment. Why is it all quiet? Does that mean that the main site's all locked up? Probably. We haven't checked, have we? Let's get this going first. Inductor. Inductor C, that would be inductor D. Inductor D. Ah. Nope. Oh yeah. Send inductee. See, that's why you name it. My God, you wouldn't know. Right, send inductor. Okay, dehydrated. What do we need to go next? Electronics. E. Yeah, it's under E, electronics, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Okay. So with an output of electronics, it's only it's going to the main base. Does that mean that there's no other anything that requires it is at the main base? Interesting. Whoa! Try that again, shall we? Cargo dispatcher. No. Oh my god, that's so weird. Bug! Bug! Oh, at least it didn't crash the game, right? Okay. Electronics A. Electronics B. You can do this from the back forward. So because the storage unit is connected to the rail network, when you open it up, it will, this is recent, but it will also detect that it can select that because it's connected to the rail network. Should be at the front really, but anyway. And then because that storage unit's connected to this, the electronics will appear there as well. And then we go send the electronics. And we're all good. What was the other one? It was sulfuric acid, which makes sense because we're making a battery. If we can get there through all the lag spikes. Right. Sulfuric acid. Acid. Now, what can we get away with here? Can we get away with? I think we can. Yeah. Finish streaming level, please. Okay. Oh, we emptied that. And that one's fine. Okay. So, inconsistent as to what's going to happen. That's a lot of sulfuric acid. Right, but sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Which one is that? F, then that makes this G. English spelling. So British, sorry, UK English spelling. Sulfuric acid G. Available. Send sulfuric acid. Right, that's the 3. That's the 3. So, if I go back to the starter base, I've got to. In fact, I won't yet. Let's go to battery production as it is now. I've just got a feeling if when we go back to the starter base, I'm going to get attacked. So, or we're going to get attacked. So let's be kind to ourselves. Streaming level. Well, that isn't going to fit a teleporter, is it? I'll have to work it out. We'll work it out. So, inductor B. At D. Because I didn't know what one it was going to be. See? Electronics B. Sulfuric acid G. That's creating stuff. And we're lagging our way towards towards it. Fine, there we go. We could actually bring some in here. Yeah, it just dawned on me. So if we go back to the starter base, apart from the fact that it's going to lag like mad when we log in, I believe we're going to get attacked. Now, there's a way that we can get around this. If we try and go to the east, starter base east, then that is our range. Now, it really depends on how far up the factory it is before a base attack will trigger. So let's have a look. Starter base east. Just at the other end, you see. Streaming level. Right. Uh-oh. We have a traffic jam and that's why everything's stopped. Okay. Now the question is, what do we do about it? Is that sufficient to get everything moving again? I think the answer is probably not. What are you doing? Oh, we're going to end up... No, that's why everything was quiet. Why are you beeping? Okay. Base is under attack. Okay, right, well... We'll deal with this afterwards. And we weren't going to get there. Come on. Gun.
Warning. Increased activity of
Yeah, see that? They all just came out there. Walk slowly towards the machine guns, please.
warning. Monolith activity detected.
Hello? Oh. Why aren't you lot firing? Because they're not actually there. I was just about to jump that. And then it woke up. It's an autosave, I think. It's an autosave, I hope. God. Yep. It's quite a distance out there, isn't it? Hello? Oops. Yep.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Can't tell what's legit and what's not. What are you doing down there?
I need to survive.
God, that got all the way here through all the guns. Well, that one suddenly woke up.
Reloading.
I don't want to be out here and caught my trousers down. Look at these two. Not even noticed them here. Look. I'll just pick all this lot up then, while you're busy. And this lot. Oh, this lot just woken up. Ooh. Love that.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Meow. $35.13. No. Alright, boys. I want you to... Don't hug that wall. I want you to come over here. That's it. Shoot him. Those two guns at the end should be shooting them. Oh, yes. Oh, this one's still alive. Oh, they are firing, you just can't hear them. Dead. That's far more effective.
Signatures detected.
Well, still see plenty of them. Early access game, right? I mean, it's still amazing, right? It's no getting away from it. The game is amazing. But yeah, it's got one or two issues. One or two issuettes. Ah. See one over there. Thank you. Like that.
Acquired.
And that.
We
And
need to
that.
survive.
Then we'll go and fix the traffic jam, shall we? Meow.
Reloading.
It's all good. Right, well, I knew it was going to trigger that when we came back. And fair idea we would. So 10,000 slasher, exploder. We need a load of this. Okay. Poly. Many-sided fruit. Well, that's PLOY. Don't actually need a ton of this. Oh, you can look at that. Right, ooh. Yeah, I mean, this is all going to get stuck, right? But I need to free up space so that I can actually do something. And we'll go and find out why it's jammed and resolve that. Pick up some intermediate build materials whilst we're at it.
I can use that.
3, 4. Yep. Right, let's go and figure out why we're blocked. At least try and get it going again. Particularly, maybe that does. No. There we go. Probably down here, the junction. Yeah. Wow, we got ourselves into a right mess here. This is like old school mess. This is from the old series, from the first early access series. There we go. Come on, you know you can. There you go. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, right? If these objects didn't sit on the junction, if they sat either side and didn't cross the junction unless the exit is clear, I think we would get a lot less of these jams. But there will come a point, so I've sort of worked it out in my head, there will come a point you'll get objects coming down here and then one will need to turn right, and right will be backed up, and then it will stop. But I just got a feeling that the problems would be a lot less. And the thing that's supposed to help with this, I was actually thinking of mocking it up. I might do that. The new roundabout. Oh my gosh, we've got a lot of that stuff. Just gonna dump a load of stuff on the network. That's what it is, right? And it also probably doesn't help that we're sending materials back for the... You've jammed? What? Boo. You're still jammed. Got yourself jammed again. I think these all want to come this way, to be honest. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, as soon as one wants to turn another direction, if it's backed up, it will block anyway, right? So I've got a sneaking suspicion that actually keeping the junctions clear wouldn't deliver the benefits that I would be anticipating. However, it's clear that having them sit on the junctions absolutely does block everything. So why do it? I mean, you can see here they're turning right. Okay? They want to turn right. Now I don't know why these are beeping, because not as if a building's been taken out. And we need to get this going before we make any changes to the rail network. You're getting stuck down there. And you're getting stuck here. Why? Because of that. So I think that, even that, right? That was clear. If it wasn't blocking the junction, that item would have gone across it. Similar with this, right? If this wasn't blocking this, those items would go across. It's obvious. And this is not something you can design against. Because purely of the logic of the rails. The way that the rails behave means that this is going to arise with this arrangement. Now, I know what you're all shouting there, you're saying, oh, you should do separate rails, but the mechanisms for creating separate rails are messy and space consuming and do my head in. So it's like, I'd rather cope with this than I would the spaghetti of rails at varying levels going into the back and taking up tons and tons and tons of space. I mean, space is, as you can see from my build, space is a problem anyway, let alone making it worse. Right, you. So, right, what? Alright, that moved on and then items were able to flow. Okay. I think that's an autosave. It's just hung. It's not the rails stopping. There we go. Yeah, it's an autosave. So, come on you move along, and then suddenly all sorts of things start to happen, right? Does this allow it to cross the junction? Alright, we may have unstuck it. We may have unstuck it. If we have unstuck it, then I will go and put the rest of these items back in. Down here. I mean, that cleared, look. And we can really dump some 480 V3 rails. We can dump 480 arms onto the rail network very quickly. Like that needs to go in there. Sort. Fine. Okay. This actually, I can do it with some building materials. I'll demonstrate that in a bit. Tell you what we'll do first. Let's get the battery in here. So battery. Did I? Oh, I had a thing here. Oh, look. No one's demanded a resonator. Really?
I think I can use this.
So we've... Hang on. Batteries there. Yeah, I want the batteries. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna put it down here at the other side. Let's turn this off first. Turn it off. Give it a few minutes because it's probably demanded some items off the back end, right? In fact, it's at 100 already. Very low demand. Okay. Oh, and that's actually in the right place. Hang on, I just saw there's 2 items there. Yes. Oh, we know that that is going to be... Make sure that's full. And then... no. Connection. Available. Battery A. Thank you very much. And... It's going to be battery A. Now, all the traffic that would have requested off the back end, that's now been removed from the rail network. That's the idea, anyway. Now this can all go back in. But we'll take battery to battery. And hopefully this will continue to tick along. And we'll do what we've done with some of the other sites where we just like sideline it. Didn't I see a battery in one of these? Well, that emptied. Yeah, there we go.
That's just what I need.
Rupture activity
A
detected.
wave. Okay, so
I
let's
recommend
go.
finding a safe place.
Battery. Come on. Come on. Come on. Streaming level. And we are safe. Even with the streaming lag. Streaming level lag. Right. Come on, you. Hurry up. That. Lamb. Recycler. Development. Large. Small. Corporate. Equipment. Food. Recipe. Analyzing. Staircase. Yes. Did it. Complete base fit out. in the time that it takes for a wave to arrive. Okay, let's take a stretch break.
Rapturous core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Extreme temperature detected.
No lemonade, so I've got water instead. Okay. It was the batteries, wasn't it? I wanted to feed those in. Toasty.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Are we good? Yes. Are we lagging? Yes. Right. So this is simple. I just need to divert. I don't want this to start taking in materials, but I want to. Come on. I want to feed these items in, so this will just be temporary. And if you know that, you can double click on an item and put it in storage even if you haven't selected the item that it's going to be. Just got to find batteries in this massive list now. There it is. There you go. Right, they will feed in. And that was all we got. Yeah, okay. There was something I wanted to show. It's a concept. A concept. So, if we take a storage unit, I've not actually done this, so I'm doing this. This is me doing it live. I've not actually even. It's in my head, but I've not actually done it in practice. So I want a. Come on. I need a storage. I only worked out how to do it. In my head not so long ago. Yeah. Whole point. This is to mimic. In fact, it's to mimic that across that way. And instead of two crosses, you have one. You have one. One roundabout, and this is the problem, right? The geometry on these is warped, but I couldn't figure a way of testing it, and this is how you test it. So let me build one of these before. We need to fix that. The question is, are the roundabouts any good. Well, in your own time. Oh, we don't want to go that way. We want to go left. We need it to flow. Oh, actually, we need it to flow. So we could do that. And that. Which way are we flowing? Yep. There. That geometry is nearly there. That one's okay. That's what we're expecting. Come on, look up. That's what we're expecting. So it's still not great, but it's a damn sight better than that nonsense. and that nonsense. So you get one connection that's good. Anyway, let's take that out. Hang on, that's going to loop back on itself. But the concept is, will it go from left to right? Right. So how does it go around the network? How does it behave? There it is. Oh my good God! Hang on. Oh my good God! So blocks of... That's worse than the cross junctions. That is worse than the cross junctions. Oh look, it's jammed itself. That is unreal. Back to the drawing board, guys. That. So what you would want, I mean, it's okay that it goes around clockwise, right? That's fine. In fact, it's anti-clockwise. It's okay that it goes around anti-clockwise. What you do is you make sure that your rail network goes anti-clockwise as well, so that it fits in with it. That's fine. But you can't have these all sit on the roundabout. Let's try that. Let's try and fix that and see if we can. So we noticed that went anti-clockwise. Let's try it. Anti-clockwise. Alright. So laggy, this spot. Alright. We're coming. Eventually. Right, anti-clockwise. I thought we had that. There we go. That means that you've got to do that to there to there. There we go. There we go. Alright. If we can get this to stop lagging ever. Should have stayed up, to be honest. Well, those outer rails are quite a bit slower than the... Or are they? I don't know. Maybe they're just not showing their speed. That works. Now you just need to fix the geometry. Because then what you've got left to right, and then you can use these 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock auto save connections to go backwards and forwards. you know, to go into your storage. But then you only need this, right? So this is the point. So between, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations here, you only need 2. That entire piece is replaced by those 2. Why is this significant? Because it's not just those 2, it's these 2 as well. So that's 4 foundations smaller that a base can be. And it matters when you're trying to shoehorn a lot of this stuff in, especially in things like the starter base, right? You could get that entire network. I still think you're going to end up with problems with this because it's sitting on the roundabout. We'll see. This game will live or die in its logistics. So but bearing in mind, it's early access and it's early days, right? So there's still plenty of scope for things to get better. That's not a criticism. I like what's there already. I just yeah, there's just some issues, right, that need to be resolved. Right, you're going to put that in? Thanks. Good. So we got battery running. Yay. What was the next one that was in my head? We had... Should have checked, shouldn't I, when I was there? Goethite lattice is definitely, but that's going to be a bit more complicated. We know... Jeez, I can't remember. The iron and heat shield, but actually you may not even be able to move one of those out because they're dependent on items that are further down the line. Ooh. Having said that, we can stick a sender on the end of that production line, and I think that'll be all right because none of them are backing up in any sort of significant way. Yes, I do think we need to go and have a look. But let's have a look at. Height sink. Oh, it's there. Electromagnetic coil. Oh, groovy. Ooh, inductor again. That's the one. Electromagnetic coil. Let's do electromagnetic coil. And that's 4 items. Okay. That is 4 items. And what are our 4 items? Inductor.
Of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Thank you, Gal. Send pressurized helium. Send pressurized hell. Wolfram Plate. Calories low. Send Wolfram Plate and super magnet. Yeah. Send super magnet, right. So there is a 4. And this is why the width of these factories is 4, by the way. And in fact, when we get to factories, the width of those factories needs to be 5. Because they can take up to 5 inputs. Well, some of the earlier ones can be 4, but some of the later ones 5. There. Missed a bit. You missed a bit. It's in. Oops. And how many does this produce? I don't think it's a great deal. 1 every 4 seconds, that is 15 per machine per minute. That's like less than... You could funnel 4 machines in a 4-to-1 joiner or a 5-to-1 joiner and still not saturate a Mark 1 belt. As to why you would, I don't know. I mean, I think you'll agree. If you're watching this, then you're quite happy with my build style, right? So, or you're looking on with abject horror. But one of the things I like about this arrangement is its simplicity. It's uncomplicated, it's reproducible, it doesn't require a whole load of crisscrossing belts, and it solves throughput issues by dividing production up into subsets. And we leverage the drones to get around throughput issues. Yeah, alright, you can go on there. I might end up changing one of those. But that can go. Don't need that. Lovely. This is electromagnetic coil. So that's ready. I've already forgotten it was inductor. So we need to go to the inductor factory. Inductor, pressurized helium. I'm going to forget these immediately. Wolfram Plate. Supermagnet. Okay. Inductor. Let's create ourselves.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated now. Alright. Your chance. We don't want to do that, do we? But I do want to, here's the point, I do definitely want a, maybe we go that way. Raises a problem. The symmetry. I can live with that. Electromagnetic coil. Right. Inductor. Inductor. Oh, bugger. We're already at full. Alright, we're going to have to get inventive, aren't we? Yeah. We have capacity. Right. Inductor. It's going to be A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. So this will be E. Inductor E. Ah. Send inductor. And I need to take a break for a minute. Ah, you won't notice that. I'll just go over here. And then I will be right back. See you in a bit. I've locked myself in. That's right, I'd set up E. Now, I can't remember what the other... Wolfram Plate was one, wasn't it? So let's go to Wolfram Plate and hope to God that there's a spare. I don't think there is. I think we need to extend it. Yeah. Oops. Already got this down to 5. Oh wow, do we need to make it 6? Getting closer and closer to that edge, aren't we? Do we make it easy on ourselves? No, the answer is no. Okay. We're going to end up with a wall across there probably at some point. Who knows? We'll see. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we're getting tight there, aren't we? But we'll be fine. I'm in the way. There we go. Are these? Hang on a minute. Send Wolfram. I need to make sure that's renamed. Wolfram Plate A. I think that's an autosave. Yes. I could turn off the autosave, but you know, as soon as I do, that's going to crash. Wolfram Plate B, C, D. That's supposed to be E. 1,800. I don't know. Don't even know where that's going. D, E, F. Wolfram Plate F. Huh? Huh? Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Available. Oh, Super Magnet was the other one. Send Wolfram Plate. There we go, we've got that going. Fabulous. Right. So what are we going to do here? I think we are now away from the ground, so we're going to have to do this. No. Let's make it a... Come on. Turn, turn. Go. See, I'm dubious about what this does. I think it puts some foundations in the middle of that, because it doesn't seem to have any collision detection. Similar with this, right? You need to be very wary about building through objects at the minute. That's the way the game is presently. But that works. Now, there we go. Let's fill the back end up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go forwards. Oh, look at that space. Oh. You could, if you were stuck, you could put some cooling units on these. In fact, why don't we? Just for the look. Mm-hmm. We won't do it there. But we'll do it here. This is the answer. That's where your base core amplifiers go. I fill in the spaces for your... Yes. Oh, that's super sexy. I like that. You could have a receiver for ammo here, and then feed a load of guns. It'd be done on both sides. We'll see. Right. Every time I turn, it's lagging. Okay, and then I'm off, and then I'm fine. Weird, isn't it? Super Magnet was the other one. So, that was exciting, and I enjoyed that. Super Magnet. When we're checking these sites, we need to make sure we're checking the receivers to pick up any receivers that aren't renamed. Although this is quite an old site, so I would think all of these are good by now. Streaming level. Your own time. There we go. No. No. It's finished streaming level, but it's still lagging. Right, okay, there we go. Sulfuric acid. B. Come on. Wolfram Plate B. Chemical C. Wow. Oh! Wow, that's incredibly old. This is a very old arrangement. That just shows you how long it's been since I've come here. Well, let's resolve that then, shall we? So conceptually, the difference between the two, right, is that each machine has an output, and therefore it works to fill up the output, and then fills up the drone port. But it means it's working for a long time, even if there's no demand. There was also a different reason in that. I observed that not all storages would output. They wouldn't all output. And the way we're going to resolve this, of course, is we're going to do this for now. What the hell? I don't know. I just don't know. We'll plug that gap, shall we? I keep holding control when I'm double clicking like that, and that's that doesn't work. Just double click the items. 2, 3, 4. Select you. Why is that a 2? Shouldn't be a 2, should be a 3. At least it's going in the right direction. Right. You can't copy these with Z because they're no longer a valid model in the game.
Dehydrated.
They are dehydrated. Oh no! What the? What? What's that? Oh my god! Wow! I thought I was being attacked. Wow! So it said dehydrated, and I started to take damage. Nice one. Right. Get rid of that. Right, there's plenty of cooling here, look. Those are ones. No. In your own time. 3. And this factory, this base, is not touching any other base. I don't know. There used to be definite issues with large groups of foundations. This is only really a small area. Alright, oh there we go. And now it's all behaving itself. Fine. So, interesting. Furnace. We needed another one, didn't we? That's the whole point. Super magnet A. And that's got a funny hole in it. Wonder if at some point this is going to cause the game to crash. That needs to not be there. Super magnet B. Super magnet. Pressurized helium was the other thing. Need some building materials. Okay, that's fine. That will resolve itself. Next time we come back here in a million years, that will be empty. Yep. Pressurized helium, wasn't it? Now, pressurized helium out to the east of the map. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if all these are in use, you know. Pressurized helium A. Pressurized helium A. Pressurized helium B. Helium C. Ooh. Pressurized helium D. Well, we're going to need to bolt one on, aren't we? We can do that. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Come on. Let's go a bit organic. Hello. So save. Did that need to go up? I don't think it actually did it? This point was there's a rock, and I want the foundation to cover the rock. Oh wow, press. Hey. And pressurized helium. Right, so do something here though. No, it's that'll do. Electromagnetic coil. Streaming level. Right, be good. Very good. That's creating. We're going to end up reading some here. I should have gone back to the main base, but here's what it is. Okay. Electromagnetic coil. Ah, not enough characters. Electromagnetic coil. Dr. E. Pressurized helium E. Wolfram Plate F. Supermagnet B. Okay. Right, we need to go and take that out at the other end. This is going to be electromagnetic coil. So back to starter base. We know we're not going to get attacked, so there hasn't been enough time. Streaming level. Ah.
Let's see.
Oh, we're jammed up again. Oh, God almighty. Oh dear. It's fine, we'll fix that. Ooh. Oh, you're there, okay. Well, it's no time like the present. cargo receiver. Okay. That's loud. Why's that loud all of a sudden? Yeah, and there's one in the output, right? So that needs to go to there. You need to be a 3. Why don't you show? If I do this... Electromag coil, I didn't set it up properly. I'm going to go back anyway. Now we've got to do pattern matching to try and find it. Eh? Ah, there's more. There it is. Okay. Right, that's that for the minute. Let's see if we can unjam this again. Huh? Here. Oh, well, you're not looking too clever, are you? Aha. There we go. You lot keep going. I can. Where's that big storage unit? I can stick some in there. We've got to go back to an electromagnetic core anyway. No point in doing anything else there. But we'll take that with us. That's jammed again. You've jammed! Look at that! Look! What's that? What's that? What's going on there? Oh, it's jammed going that way. I'm going this way because of something up here. the sounds of it. Right.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Okay.
Prepare for a wave.
Let's dump these in here. I'm not going to risk it jumping because the amount of lag that you get when you load into an area means that I could be dead by the time it's finished lagging. Okay, stretch break.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started.
Is that getting worse, or is it me? Yeah, all good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
That's, the subtitle says going back to normal. So the subtitles need to match the voice. Magnetic coil. Now, really, we should be running around trying to find ignition, but I'm mindful that there's a lot to build here, so keep this rolling and not get sidetracked and distracted. Finished. Okay, might actually be able to just put this in here. It's only 100. Oh no. There's some ignition over there. We get some. 2 by the looks of it. But one of them's in a rock. Yeah, you need to sort that out. Can't get it. No, visible. Okay, so what we hadn't sorted here, of course, was the so we don't need to do this because we rectified it. But this needs selecting a recipe. Cargo receiver. Oh no! I forgot to name it correctly at the other end. Let's check the receivers. Make sure they're all named properly. I think they are. I think I did them, didn't I? Supermagnet B, Wolfram Plate F, pressurized helium E, and inductor E, wasn't it? Yeah. Inductor D. Technically, you could link that up. And they could use, but it would just end up working double busy. Well, I think it's, and you might have items going over networks where you don't want it. There's some ignition all the way up there. It's a long old way though. Oh, but there's 2, so it was worth it. Plus, we get to see our base. Well, sort of. It's a bit foggy. There's nothing on the map here, is there? No. We've not been... Why haven't we been this way? This wasn't the edge of the wild, was it? Well, apparently it was. I don't think it was the edge of the wild. I just don't think... Well, I didn't have any reason to come here. I think that's the main issue. There's a body there, and it's been looted, right? So we've... That's weird. That means we've been here. But, oh, alright. More to the point, I haven't, and the map isn't shared. So... I'm stood right on top of that. Where is it? There. Right, so the fact of the matter is I haven't been here. It's not that we haven't. My friends have been here as they've looted it. Right. Oh, and in fact we have been over that side because that was the way to Tom Ball's base. Yeah. Ignition up here. Fill in some holes. There's some. Yeah, nice one. That'll do. Go on then. We're in a position to move now, I've just realised now. Oh, and I forgot to get the quartz. Oh, we need to go back anyway, right? Because I didn't rename the receiver. So let's do that. I don't trust dismantling anything at the moment with the bug with the windows. So everything has to be dismantled first as a precaution. And that's a good point, actually. We haven't revisited that factory that had an issue. So if you dismantle the hab with windows in it, there's a high likelihood that it will leave the windows behind. Which is not good. So as a safety precaution, deconstructing this stuff from the inside out. And that was all to move it over 2 squares. But I'm stood in the way. Fab.
Stable. Arcadia status. Stable.
And then pull that back again. Oh, hello. Well, that was very interesting. They're coming out of that spot. Cheeky. Oh, hang on. It works. That's interesting because those were maybe they spawned just outside of range.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Hmm? I don't know what I'm doing here. 1, 2. Let's count the 3 spaces. I think there's 4 here. I think that's an autosave. Yeah. Because I've got that. Inline, it's not, yeah, it's 1 in from the end. Should be 1 over. Don't know what's going on. I'll work it out in a minute. Does that mean we've got 3? Well, I don't suppose it really matters. Right. Oh. Try that again, shall we? It would be nice if it was all symmetrical, but I could be here forever trying to do it. Right, so let's just do it and move on. Get on with their lives. Food. Recipe. Analyzing. Room with a view. Okay. Let me put 2 between there. Right. Oh, we also had the idea that we could put the cooling units in place of the missing drone ports, didn't we? Which I think is a super idea. In fact, you can extend that to the... when it's finished lagging, you can extend that to these as well. Look. Take those out then. But I shan't for the moment. Leave that clear, leave that clear. That was 3 and a 4, wasn't it? 3, 3 and a 4. So what was the next? I didn't even check. We need to go back and rename the station for... That's such a good idea. Being the large base core amplifiers in place of the missing drone ports. Receivers. Right, we need to go back and rename the unit that was sending to. This can come out. And there's still enough cooling capacity here. It's great. Point is, right, those missing receivers, they're never going to be replaced unless there is so much demand. In fact, how it used to be was I would build more than one receiver for more than one item because the ratios, it would help with that. But I don't think it's absolutely necessary now. Right, teleporter. Did I just move one? I did, didn't I? That is going to be Goethite Lattice. So I need to rename it. I'm going to turn that around as well. That's annoying me. It's better sideways. Can it be more joined up? I wanted to leave 4 in the middle here, and that's because it might end up being something. Okay. And I want a row of foundations because I might have to put a gun on it, that's the point. Although this end doesn't seem to get attacked. Right, this was electromagnetic coil. And we need to go and... What's this one? Battery, wasn't it? Right, start base A. Start base. Probably need to change that. Start base west. Streaming level. Interesting that those haven't gone anywhere. That emptied. I wonder if we're backed up. We are not. Oh, yes we are. Okay. Right, what were we doing anyway? We were doing electromagnetic coil, so... Alright. Electromagnetic coil. Hey, not enough. Not enough characters. Oh, could have seen that there. Cool. Alright, let's try and get this unstuck again. And look. It's all this stuff coming out as well, isn't it? Alright, where you're going, then you're all stuck. You're stuck. Well, that's astonishing. Okay. Let's start rocking and rolling again. And that's stuck again. Why are you stuck? Because of something down here, probably. I mean, look, back channeling is bad. I can't really avoid it. I think that's the issue. But I'm going to work out the kinks. Now, you've seen this running with it back channeling. It's been fine, but for whatever reason, right now, it's not happy with that. Go on. There you go, and then that will gridlock. Yeah, you block that and then choop, and that stops. And the problem is, this doesn't get any better, right? Because if you're putting the materials back into the network, you're like, yeah, you're putting fuel back on the fire. But you have to, otherwise it's going to generate them, and then it's going to demand more items. Come on, flow. You know you want to. There we go. Flow, flow, flow. Right, the items that are going back that way. Oh, I think they're going to those. That's why. All right, we might be flowing again. We might be flowing again. We are. I wonder if I restrict that to a Mark 1. But the idea is to make it take that as a priority over the Mark 1s that are coming out of the machines. Right. Okay. Keep flowing. Keep flowing.
Dehydrated.
Right. Let's take stock of where we are. We've got batteries. We've got all these reinforced frames. We're dumping stuff in there. Okay. What's next on our list? And oof. I think that's an autosave. That's got to be every 5 minutes, you know. But when you look at the autosave screen, it's like every 15. Let's check that. Yeah, look. 3, 18, 33. That's 15 minutes. It feels like every 5. Okay, still flowing. Right, so Goethite lattice. Right, this one. Ion stabilizer. I mean, look, there's 1, 2, 3 items that we don't even have on drones, but we can jury-rig it. I think we can get something close. And that may help, because it will stop the back channeling. They both require epoxy. Now, which one of these came first? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, we're floating in, honestly. It's not looking too clever there. Real hot spot that. Right, anyway, we know that it is the... We can't do the Gothite at the moment because we need some senders, but we can pretty much do this ion stabilizer. Oh, come on, don't jam up. You're going to jam because you've stopped. No. Okay. Because there's no forward routes along here, is there? That looks pretty static, and that is not a good look. Because it doesn't take much for it to get from that point to like then jamming up. We're gonna need to live with this for a bit. Until such time as I can get these off. I think we get this off. Get the mega press off. That's 3 items that we've got to ship, right? So that's the thing. This is also 3 items we've got to ship. So none of it's good. But it's going to stop the back channeling, and I think that's really important. Okay, that's unfrozen for a moment. Well, that's massively unfrozen. Right, I could sit here all day looking at that. Ion doodah heat thingy. Let's go and get them set up. We've got a couple of items we need to dump.
Data collected.
2,000. Some ignition, that's good. We did rename that receiver, didn't we? So we're going to jump back into electromagnetic coil. We'll go across. We'll set up heat sink, heat shield. Yeah, I've got a good feeling about that. As a solution. Come on. This is significantly slower here than the starter base. And yet it's nowhere near the size. Come on. Right. Well, there's heat shield. Heat shield. Heat shield. This is going to be interesting. Because... send epoxy. Send aerogel. Send Uber filament. And send reinforced frame. Now, reinforced frame. Ah. Ah. Not got enough intermediates. Alright, I'm going to have to run over there. I'm going to have to get some intermediates for a start. So I'm going to have to go... Well, that's fine. So, aerogel. We'll go back to the main base. So we're gonna remedy this straight away. We go... starter base. We're going to pull the shield, the heat-proof shields. So immediately we'll stop that demand. And we'll put up with whatever the impact of that is. I need some intermediate building materials. Still streaming level. Take all. So we're going to switch it off, right? That will stop it demanding. That will help with the congestion on the network. Off. So a little bit of jury pokery around here for the minute. But we know not that. We know epoxy, aerogel, Uber filament, right? So we're going to put some units down the end and draw forwards. What do we do here? Do we put a storage? I don't think we do. I know we need those. Oh, these are only 3 wide. Alright, we... And the... Okay, we'll work with it. It's fine. Do we put a storage unit here? We can. Out of the way. Do we want to? I think the answer is we do. In the same way we would elsewhere. That's a receiver. That's going to yoink that out, isn't it? Need a dispatcher. Fine. We said we needed 3. I've got a feeling we're going to need more, so let's do it as we need it. Right, this is going to be, what did I say? Woof! Uber filament. Where is Uber filament in relation? It's only there. Do you know, I just don't think you do, but oh, I can't help myself. All right. Yeah. Not bio. Uber. And then we're going to put this onto there. We knew it was that. I will figure this out if we've got some crisscross, but yeah. Umber? Uber filament A. Uber filament. You have some on us? We do. Oh, I didn't set up the... Oh, I did. Didn't I say send? Send Uber filament. Bloody did. There we go. You're not getting enough of something. You're not getting enough epoxy. Let's not put fuel on the fire. But epoxy was one of these. We are going to need... See, they need one that's on 2 foundations. We'll go here. There's no good answer. This can be... Oh, look, there we go. This can be epoxy. We've got it here. Gonna make it epoxy. We need to join the line up. Okay. Epoxy. Send epoxy. And the other one was aerogel. Right. And we'll play it like that. So that was one. We know we're gummed up. I'm going to ungum it. We'll turn off the ion doodads. We've already managed to turn this off, right? So this should have stopped now. What's going on there? That's looking pretty grim. So let's let's not do that. Hang on, that's moving. That should have been a Mark 1. This is flowing. Let's turn this off. The ion stabilizers. We know we need to go to reinforced frame, but I need to get these items onto the network. Yeah. Because once these are here, I can move away, then go to reinforced frame. These are now, at least these two machines aren't pulling items back up the chain, okay? They're only going forwards. mean, you've still got issues with the amount of objects that are going forwards. Which is why you need multiple channels. Oh, don't you jam up now. You were going well there. Come on. Let's not look at it too hard. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to reinforced frame. Yep. There. We check the receivers as well, because there's some that haven't been named properly, and it might be here. Ooh, and we get to put a cooler. Streaming level. Come on, let me interact with this while you're streaming the level. Titanium beam D. Ferrite ingot. Tube. Okay. Wasn't this? I do get to put a call device in. Right, and we need another sender. That's the point. And that's already configured. And we've got tons of cooling. Reinforced frame. Send reinforced fram. Reinforced frame B. I'm guessing that's A. Yep. And I didn't have enough materials, did I, to put a okay. We checked those and they're all named correctly. So
Rupture activity
uh-oh.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
We want to go to geothite lattice, I think. Gothite. Now I'm going to crawl over here. Now that comes around with startling regularity, that does. Okay, let's go and park myself, take a bio break, stretch. Back in a bit.
StarRupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Now, what's interesting about this, of course, is no way that supply chain is going to be able to keep this stocked. Oh no, hang on. This is. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. These are, even though they're on mega presses, they're dependent on down the line production. I think they draw hard. On that basis, we're not going to get a gun in there, are we? But we might get one on the corner. We need a hub. These all might be superfluous to needs, right? But the fact of the matter is that we were getting attacked at the other end, so... And I do remember going across this area of the terrain, and as you came out of here, you would get attacked. That's an autosave. Yeah. Let's put something like that here. Nice. You need to face outwards. There we go. And this is, what was it? Heat-proof LAR? Heat shield. Heat shield. We're certainly not getting 120 a minute out of these. We want to be on the left. Take that out. As you saw when you're selecting destinations, any senders and receivers that you don't need, don't have in. Because it just creates noise in the list. Right, you are heat shield. You are heat shield A. We'll need to send that back. Now, I doubt any of these are actually even got enough materials to create one yet. And that's fine. Right. Ion. Blah. Ion stabilizer. Epoxy again. So we need another sender for epoxy. Did I change the names? No. Epoxy A. Aerogel A. Uber filament A. Reinforced frame. B. Guarantee that's all jammed up again, isn't it? That's why it's all stopped sending. Nothing's getting down the line. But that's fine. If production isn't good enough, then it needs to stop. Oxy, liquid helium, onboard instruments and explosive charge. Right. Send epoxy.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
On board.
The climate of Arcadia is
I think it's on board, it's one word. Instrum. What was the other item? Oh, it's liquid helium actually. Alright, we'll put liquid helium here. Send liquid helium. And send explosive charge. Come on. Now, if there were only build spaces like this all over the map, where I could create some nice ordered factories in one spot. These are not going to be chucking out at hundreds, are they? I wonder at some point you change all this down to Mark 1s. But if they've got 100 stack, if you've got 4 machines with 100 stack, then that's 400, and if they're 120s, then it's going to take 4 minutes to load up one sender. That was why I went to 3s. It's onto the main highway and then go as quickly as you can. I need to set those up. Okay. Set the recipe. Ion stabilizer. Oh. Built in. Ion stabilizer. Name it. Ion stabilizer. Oh, yeah, I think they got it with a Z, haven't they? Yeah, they got it with a Z. Don't know. For me, an S looks better. I'm not sure. I seem to recall that was what I learned when I was at school. Hi, Gary.
Hello, buddy.
How you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm just I'm doing a StarRupture recording. So
Oh.
I guess you guys are on Diablo, are you?
We were earlier, yeah.
Yeah, cool. How's that going?
Yeah, it's fine. It's obviously yesterday and today was just sort of going through sorting out skills. Basically rebuilding it because everything's been reset. And they're just sort of dabbling into the story.
Are you playing season?
Eternal. We're in the Eternal realm just to go through the storyline, up through the next part of the campaign.
Okay. I always used to play seasonal, but it gets a bit grindy. That's the thing.
Yeah, I would say we usually do. It's usually we are on the season because we're just going through the campaign for the first time. Go through on an existing character.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, actually, I'd probably do that with my Necromancer. But if it's all been reset, it'll be a mess anyway. So that's what used to happen with Path of Exile. Right. Sorry, I need to focus up. Right, I need to go back to starter. Do you want to jump in?
It's up to you, buddy.
Yeah. In that case, then let me switch to multiplayer. It's not on multiplayer at the moment. Going online. That's why I'm in the chat. Yeah, it's a bit laggy, right? So see how you go, but I mean, the whole thing is. And we need to get Brad and your save up to definitely up to the
up to the world end.
Yeah, that's a hoot. You must be very very near doing that. Because what have we got? Have we got electronics unlocked?
Yes.
And we were making chemicals.
Yeah, we just started to make chemicals on that save, and I think there are probably a few things we probably could start to set up to build, but
yeah.
So we just started reorganizing the old starter base.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yep.
By we, I mean you.
Yeah, I thought because you went online the next day, I was like, oh, I've upset him. And then I went, oh no, he's playing Diablo. But probably.
Well, no qualms whatsoever.
Okay. He says that as oh no, what base is under attack?
I'm glad I'm inside.
That can't be true.
Is that because I've spawned in, or is it just?
Oh yes, it is. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's fine. I'm on my way. You want to get to the front line because they'll centre around you. Oh, that's excellent. I'm coming back anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. Right. I'm on my way. 1.25 kilometres. 1.235 actually. I hope you got ammo. Actually, you don't. You don't really need it at the minute. The guns will take care of most of it.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
And you can see we've got a new row of guns.
Yeah.
Right. I'll go over there. Yoo-hoo! Here, Spidey. God, I wonder what was going on there. It just went base down. I'm like, can't be being base attacked here. The core's only like level 1.
Oh, yeah. The only thing I can see is it triggered because I.
Yeah, absolutely. The time is up. I can see the Goliaths. I want to get the base core here up to the next level, but you need a load of ignition. Well, that's not true. There's a load of vermin. I've got 2 of them. Oh. Got it. I can't even see the other one. Can you see it?
He's underneath where you are.
Yeah.
That one that was over here knocked me.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm coming.
So it knocked me back, then I got stuck on the bloody ladder.
Oh no!
Reloading.
Oh bugger! It's dead.
It's dead.
And that was the point of doing it from 2 sides.
Don't die.
Don't die. Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's quite effective, that. I mean, they go for you, right? So wherever you're stood, you are a focal point, as well as the base core. The base core is obviously what they're trying to get to, but they also want you. Ooh, well, considering they were supposed to be dead, they look very much alive. Oh, hang on. It's still open, isn't it? It's still... Look, the monolith's still open.
Yeah.
So we have friends somewhere.
I can hear them. I just...
Have you seen it? Have you got up close?
Big sky beam.
Yeah, no. Actually, if you look down into the crater.
Yeah. Where the bloody hell are they?
I don't know.
I can hear a Goliath somewhere, it sounds like.
A Goliath? No, we had 2 and we killed them both.
Oh.
Oh! There it is. It was here. It was under the It's under the ground.
Under the terrain.
Yeah. Right. So the rail network here is pretty jammed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to resolve that and stop back channeling. So stop sending items back up the line rather than only forwards. So
Yeah.
forwards is I don't think it's necessarily guaranteed, but it isn't going to be
Let's send this.
foolproof.
This will help.
Right. See if it's all snarled up again. Yeah, it is. It is snarled up.
The bigger base area footprint.
What is? Or this?
This hab, yeah. Like the hab's a bigger footprint.
Oh yeah. That's a they used to cost quartz. You might have them unlocked now. They're just more expensive. It has I actually still prefer the smaller ones.
Yeah.
But if they add any more machines to the hab, we'll be screwed. So, because I can fit all of them in one machine. Sorry, in one hab. But if they add any more, then that's as many machines as I can get into one hab at the moment. Right. Yeah, this isn't good. That's not good. That's not good. That's moving. Why aren't you moving? Ah. No. Yep. Right. My plan at the moment is to put senders. Remember, I said about we need a method of coming up with senders at the end of the production line.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying out now. I don't think it's necessarily very good, but we'll see. I had to do something because it was getting snarled up.
Yeah.
And didn't have a solution. Okay. So I know one of the machines I just came from is send epoxy. So that. And even though I can't fill up one, I've got to have two. Epoxy B. Probably need to run backwards and forwards and actually figure out what the items are.
All over there. Okay.
I need the items for what are the ingredients for ion stabilizers, and they're in a mega press area. There.
Is that one over here that I can find for you?
Yeah. I'm by it.
Ah, okay.
If you would like to remind me, because by the time I run down there, I'll have forgotten.
You've got mega presses over here somewhere, haven't you?
Yeah. Do I not show on the map?
You are. I can see where you are. You're this way.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, it is all moving, but very, very slowly. And it's liable to jam up again. Right, it's this mega press. If you just let me know, the first one was epoxy. I think the next one was liquid helium.
Epoxy, liquid helium,
Yeah,
onboard instruments.
onboard instruments. Right, liquid helium actually has a factory of it in its own right. Onboard instruments. So there is actually a factory that has. We'll go there actually.
Yeah, and then explosive charge is the last ingredient.
Okay, thank you. What was it? Liquid helium.
Epoxy, liquid helium, onboard instruments,
Onboard
and
instrument.
explosive charge.
Thank you. Onboard instrument. So. Oh.
Ah, this one switched off. I see.
Yeah, they're deliberately down. There's a production line,
Yeah.
remotely now for it, but I'm trying to get it all to stop going, sending backwards, basically. The production line's not up. As you came in, that was what I was building.
Yep.
Take you there and show you it. Onboard instrument. Onboard instrument. I bet you it's. Yeah. Right. Send onboard instruments. Now, we're not producing anywhere near enough epoxy resin, and I've got 2 cargo dispatchers. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Okay. But all of that traffic's going to be coming down here. And the last item was, you said it was explosive
charges. Yeah.
Okay.
Things that go boom.
And then we need to go to liquid helium and then set up a sender to go to the receiver that says send liquid helium.
Okay.
It probably doesn't have one. It will have one. It won't have 2. We'll need a new one. Explosive charge.
You got a liquid helium named base.
Yep. Yep.
Liquid helium, found it.
Yeah, in that nice unsorted list.
Yep, it was towards the bottom. Which one? Yeah, exactly what I was expecting it to be. These are going there into that. Okay, so you want another one of these dispatchers set up.
Yep, with a storage unit. Should be a storage unit, then a sender, and then the next letter in the list So if the only one that is there is A, I bet it's not. I don't. How many have we got?
There's 2 here currently.
Okay, so there's A and B, and then we need to set up C.
Yeah.
And there should be 4 machines, so that's really not a problem. Game's hanging. I think it's auto-saving.
Oh, the 5-minute hang, yes.
Hmm. Send explosive charge. Okay, that's going.
That one's liquid helium. What footprint did you put these on? 4x4, okay.
Yeah, that should be the default for a sender.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to dump some of this stuff.
Well, you're going to be liquid helium. Helium C. Confirm. This is going to send liquid helium, yeah?
Correct.
There is a connection.
You star, thank you. And then if you want to jump to ion, hang on, I'll tell you what it is.
Does that need renaming at the other end?
You got it. So ion stabilizer is the destination. Oh, I don't know if I've set up a jump point for that. If I haven't, then the nearest one is heat shield.
I'm not seeing one, so...
Heat shield will be at the bottom, probably. So that's the base that's got 6 factories.
Yep.
And then the idea was to try and get a teleporter for each factory at the side. So you didn't... Basically, if you had one teleporter there and you jumped in, you could be in the furthest point away from the factory you wanted to get to, and you'd have to hunt around for it. So putting a teleporter in that's actually near the machines is the play. That's what I'm thinking.
So send it now becomes liquid helium C as well.
You got it. So they're line. And I've missed some of the names. I found there was a Wolfram Plate one in the list earlier that was like it's called like send Wolfram Plate. And I'm like, okay, well I don't know where that is.
And I'm not spending the time to go find it.
I'll find it eventually. Right. The next thing on the list is after those have been renamed is Gothite. Gothite.
Go fight. Okay, you don't want to go fight.
there is another factory. I think it'll be northwest of that area, which is set up for Gothite lattice. And the 3 components that needs, there aren't any senders for at the moment. And that factory also is like somewhat of a nightmare. But there is somewhere that we can go, I think, where we can actually move the factory that's in the existing site and build a new Gothite sort factory. So almost going to be a shuffle, I think. Right, this is moving. This is going to be heat shield. H. Heat shield.
Okay, right. I think I'm at the go fight one. Got there and just having a look. Centers into mega presses into storage.
Goethite lattice, is that one, yeah?
Yeah.
And it requires 3 types of ingot.
Titanoferrite?
Yep.
Right. Wolfram steel ingots and geofibrate. Receivers are set up for it. There's just no connections.
Correct. Now, if you want to, from there, if you jumped to Goethite ingot, you'll see why that's a problem.
Oh, here we go. It's not the fact that it's 1700.
No.
meters away.
Yeah. There's some of them are nearly 3 kilometres apart.
Chemical generator. That line there, oh, it isn't broken. It just took a while to draw in. Okay.
It's lagging like mad at the moment. Come on, baby.
These are going here, into storage.
On the stabiliser. Alright, this is moving, albeit very slowly. Yeah.
All from steel. Okay. All of these have got somewhere to go. That's good.
Which site are you at?
I think I'm at the geophyte ingots.
Okay, dude. I'll come and meet you there. But you'll see what I mean about the problem with that site. And if you look at the end machine, it's basically it's a bit. I made it a mixture of titanoferrite, Wolfram steel, and
geo.
Yeah. And now that's not an issue on its own. The issue is the bloody site is huge, right? So it's I've actually run out of space without putting another cooling tower down. I've just chosen the wrong destination. But there is another site that is Goethite, and it is in the very far northeast. But it's got a mega press factory at it there at the moment. So the thought process there is move that factory out. Actually, have I actually managed to randomly get there? No, I haven't. I don't remember what it's called, but I'll figure it out. Figure it out. I think it might be turbine. I think it's turbine. I'm going to jump over to turbine. It's not turbine. This is why they need to be marked. Oh, I don't know actually, but there isn't anything that would help with it. Although, yeah, if you could name the cores.
You could name the cores, or at least the habs in the core.
Yeah, then they would show on the map and you'd know where the factory was.
Yeah.
It might
it's just a label. It just needs to be to add the label to it.
I think it's Valve. It's certainly one of the later ones.
So, go fight is this resource that looks like a serpent diving through the mud.
Yep. That it is. Oh, no, it's not this one. That was Valve. Is it Pump? Don't know. I think it's Impeller.
It's the other option. The other option there would be to, on the teleporter screen, have the option to have a map view.
Yeah, Satisfactory has a map view on it. But to be fair, Satisfactory doesn't fill in all the map anyway, so the map's pretty broken. Yeah. I prefer this teleportation system. It's Impeller. Yeah. Right. I'm at the other side. This is called Impeller. And I think it needs to be relocated to that 6 factory base that you're at. If you actually jump to Impeller, you'll see what I mean. Because right on the doorstep,
There it is.
it's down the bottom.
Yeah. I'm here.
I'm lagging.
Possibly because I've just turned up.
No, I'm always lagging anyway.
Oh yeah.
The game needs some serious optimization. Right.
Yeah. Lots of go fight there as well. Okay.
I can't even see you.
I'm up on your right. I'm on the generator.
Aha! There we go. Stop lagging now. There we go. Oh no, now it's lagging again. Right. Yeah. So it's on the doorstep basically. So this is a prime candidate to be moved. The go fight machines are much larger.
Yeah.
So I think the idea would be to relocate this to the 6 factory site. There is one more bank that can be used there.
This is all just being shipped in, isn't it? So there's no reason
Correct.
being paid.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing being made here. That's the beauty of the design. Gonna go and get some water. It's the beauty and the curse of the design. The beauty of the design is it doesn't matter where anything is. The curse is trying to find enough flat space to be able to build a factory. But if you actually look at this area, it has got tons of flat space. This could potentially be another 6 station, a 6 factory thing.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Are you back? Or did you just get kicked? You're still there, dude. You're still there.
I'm still there, buddy.
I think the internet went down.
Yeah, they've got their connection dropped to the server.
Yeah. Well, the server's... Oh, shit, being attacked. Yeah, that's the only other thing with this site.
Yeah.
It gets attacked.
Area clear.
Let me try and rejoin.
Okay, dude. I'll try and help things. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, there's a spawn point here, right, for spiders, and it's outside of the...
So the cooling tower.
Yeah. Oh my god, where are they? I can hear them, but I can't see them. I'm lagging so badly. Ah! Cool.
Yeah, it's
Right over there.
behind that rock.
Yeah.
Changing mag.
That's it. I've stopped lagging now. Right. That's so weird. I don't know what this game's up to. Right. Yes. I'm thinking relocate this factory. And that means building out whatever the hell this is. Impeller at the other site. Ah, is this the one? This is probably the one that's got the titanium rod C. Okay. Heat resistant sheet C.
This one has no name. Okay.
Wolfram Plate C.
Neither does that one.
Oh, really? You're not seeing the name on it? Stabilizer C. One of those bugs. I think that's your drone up in the air.
Reloading.
Hello.
Can you see it? Or are you droned up in the air at the moment? Ah. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, dude.
That's right, buddy.
Right. Maybe we give this up as a bad job, and I'll switch to your game.
We can do if you want.
Let me go. I'm gonna jump, and then I'll save.
Yeah, it's kicked me out again. So
Yeah, I just saw you disconnect. It's auto saving. I reckon it's possibly something to do with that as well, because it lags so hard when it auto saves.
yeah, like I say, it does in my one, and it's subtle on my one.
Yeah.
In comparison to yours.
Dehydrated.
Okay, well, we had to abandon that session. It was unplayable with two of us in the game, and so we had to stop there. But thank you very much for watching. I hope to see you in the next episode. If you made it this far, do please click on the like button. That really helps. Helps my ego anyway. And see you in the next episode. Take care. Bye bye.